within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me? Is my volume okay? The game sounds really loud right now. Do I need to adjust the volume? Is my first question. Loud and clear? Okay, well, I said we're going to play Twin Snakes, and that's what we're going to do. I don't know how far we'll get. Will the game sound a bit, do you think? How about there? How does that sound? I have not played the Twin Snakes fully the whole way through since it came out. The controls are weird and different as well. Let's do it. Let's see how far we can get. Hello, hello, nice to see you again. I am not a Twin Snakes master. I don't know very much about the Twin Snakes. I know some things about the Twin Snakes. I remember Angry Kitten. How you doing? Yeah, the controls are a bit different to what I'm used to, but it'll be fine. We'll manage. How's everyone doing today? Slightly earlier streaming time today because I don't have all evening. But we can see how far we can get. I mean, there's 2 discs, so maybe we get to the end of disc 1 or something.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it.
And disc 1 doesn't end in the same spot as the first game.
Bothersome flies.
It is Angry Kitten. You're absolutely correct. There he is, Cam Clark. He's not James Finders anymore. I think so, and I think you're right. Yeah. So if we get up to there, we'll see how we feel, what time it is. I'm happy to do another stream of it if it's fun and it doesn't annoy me too much. All right, take care. Thanks for stopping by briefly.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, no worries,
What's the situation,
AID. It
Snake?
doesn't matter.
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected.
There's no obligation to be
You'll have
here,
to take
don't worry.
The elevator to the surface, but make
I
sure
hope you like the
nobody sees
shorts
you.
anyway.
If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that
yes,
noise,
the A button.
press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
That's the weirdest thing about this game, is the codec is start and A. It's not just one button. So you can like easily keep calling someone. Because to answer a call, it's A, I think. AP sensor. Why would you take this when you have the radar? Never upgraded the codecs. I mean, the codec is like do you mean the graphics, Vinix, or do you mean like the actual calls? Because everyone's complaint about this game is that everyone sounds off in the codec. Like all the characters sound sleepy, almost. Some more than others, or they completely change their accents, or you know, they just don't sound the same, basically. And I know there's a trank gun here, right, or somewhere. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, this breaks the game on its own, this gun. Yeah, AID, I'm not sure, like, there's been a lot of debate about whether that actually is a reference. What do you think? You don't think they would remaster this? I don't know. We had this chat last time. I hope this game will be released on PC, Master Collection Volume 2. Yeah, we talked about this last stream, and it's like, I'm not sure. I think there's a very small chance we might get Twin Snakes in the Volume 2. But yeah, the Silent Hill reference thing, like, to me, I'm reasonably certain that is a reference to Metal Gear, but a lot of people don't think it is. And a lot of people think I'm crazy when I made that video. but I want to know what you think. The music's so strange. It's so like early 2000s. Otacon's anime, exactly. Otacon's anime version of the story, absolutely. I don't remember the OG Silent Hill 2 goes. Twin Snakes wasn't too bad, and this is coming from a person who played the original MGS 1000 times. This version remade is saying how much better it is for shaders. Yeah, the music's interesting. Hello Zor, nice to see you.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Oh, I'm totally playing this on a GameCube, Vincent. Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm gonna touch my GameCube. Can you, listen, this is me touching my GameCube. Here we go. You ready? Here we go. I'm touching the lid right now. There it is. That's the GameCube. There it is.
If it weren't for your suit and your shot,
did you hear it?
I've turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
Hi, I'm from Italy. I love Metal Gear Solid for GameCube. Yeah, I prefer it for PS1 as well. Let me know.
Operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already...
My only letdown with Twin Snakes now is the music. The music's... it's so strange. Are you at least using the GameCube? The USB... Yes, yes, Vincent, yeah.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, I'm playing from GameCube then, yeah.
Idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Oh yeah, for sure, this is GameCube, yeah, definitely. Like I've got my Wavebird controller right now in my hands. Yeah, for sure, Zor.
Now's your best chance.
There's nothing to report, Vincent. This is GameCube. Hello, Squish. I mean, I'm playing on a GameCube personally, but like, if you want to go out and spend over £100-something to buy a physical copy of Twin Snakes, you're more than welcome to.
Wow. He must be crazy.
But I already have it, you see.
Kind of weather.
Yeah, I modified the hardware to stream. Yeah, that's right, Zor.
This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist.
What do you mean, Vincent? I don't understand. I'm holding my £200 copy of the Twin Snakes right now.
About either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living
Ugh,
legend.
Mei Ling's voice. Ugh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious.
Why is this game like $200? It's pretty expensive, I think. Yeah.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous.
Don't feel like paying it. Yeah,
Snake.
exactly.
But I'm surprised.
Hello there. Where's the second floor basement? It's in the hospital in Silent Hill 2.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better.
Zenbu.
But first,
You have to play Silent Hill 2 to reach the second floor basement.
The bright dot
70.
in the middle
Yeah,
is
it's
the
expensive.
The red dots are
But
your
luckily,
enemies.
I have it
And the
already,
blue
and here it
cone
is.
shape
Look in my hand. Look,
represents
I'll
your
tap the case just so you can hear it. Look,
Can
you hear it? That's the case.
Senses of hearing and vision due to their gene
look, I'll open the case now, and you can hear it.
First, I want you to
You hear that?
infiltrate the
That's me opening the
disposal
case.
site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that
It
is.
sounds like Liquid. Wait, what do you mean? It's clearly the case.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather. but if you're discovered by an enemy,
Adam
you won't
is.
be able to use it.
Yeah.
Yes, it gets jammed easily.
Hello, Jab Only. Nice to see you.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing
Are you
technology.
excited for some Twin Snakes
You won't
action?
be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec.
Yeah, I'll
anytime
start
you
doing
want.
ASMR videos
Got it.
instead.
I'll call if I'm.
That was a
lonely.
cigarette. I don't smoke, Vincent. I don't
Seriously,
smoke.
Snake.
It
We're
was
here to
definitely me
back
opening
you
a
up,
GameCube
so
box.
call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with what.
It doesn't say you're naked. I wonder why.
I remember.
It's because it's a Nintendo
First,
game.
I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help?
Cigarettes.
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door.
Why do the binoculars look like they've
It's
got
the
eyeballs
fastest
on them?
way,
It's
but
really
there's
weird.
Too much risk of being spotted by
What's your
the
favorite
enemy.
Metal Gear? Probably the
I
first one.
can't just knock on the
Probably
door
the
and ask you to
original.
Let me in.
What about
think-
the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left and one on the right.
Snake ever did that strip search on it?
They're
No,
armed with
don't think so.
5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
First time listening on my
I can't
PC
see
with
from
headphones.
here.
Adam mic sounds so
I'll
good.
let you decide the best
Yeah,
COA.
you can
I'm
thank
counting
Kale
on
for
you,
that.
Snake.
I've got what is my microphone? It's a something. I don't remember, but it's really expensive. Oh, we're moving. We're actually playing. Look at this. Wow, look at these GameCube graphics. They look incredible. Yeah, it's a something microphone. A Shaw something. I can't remember what it's called. Wow. Shadow Moses in like HD graphics. This gun ruins the whole game, I swear. Wow, you can pick people up. That's insane. Yeah, you've got the trank gun in this game. Yeah, yeah. It's interesting. To be honest, Twin Six is uglier than OG. It's definitely an interesting looking game.
Surveillance camera.
Like I say, I'm not super experienced with the Twin Snakes, so this might be interesting. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Can you take their dog tags? That's a good question. I don't know. Should we find out? He can shoot the lights, right? Oh. There's a guard there. I should probably focus on him first.
What's that?
One of the guard voices in this game is Lloyd from Tales of Symphonia, and it sounds so weird. I think it's this guy. Where are you going, dude? You stopping there? Yes.
Freeze.
No.
No.
Please, don't.
Yes, they do. They do drop dog tags. Confirmed. Yeah, Teen Titan. Yeah, you're right. Teen Titans Robin. Yeah, the same guy. Is that a switch? Any of these things? Can you turn them off? It's a little computer. Rich Bars, is that what his name is? I think it is different voice actors. Now I find out one of my shorts. Favorite short creator streams too. I stream sometimes, yeah. But thank you for saying that. How are you doing, item 459?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
McDonald's
It's been
Miller,
a
there he
long
is.
time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the
He sounds a lot
skills to
more
a new
American in this
generation,
game.
huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
What are you saying, Zol? Sorry? I was going to say that you should mention that you're streaming your short. I don't want to be really pushy with it. I don't want to say at the end of every short, like, oh, subscribe to my channel, like, favorite, comment, here's my stream thing. Like,
First floor, basement,
I don't want to push
shaft.
people to do it.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the
Flora
cell.
fauna, yeah.
Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Woman in the cell. Put it in the bottom screen. I'm not very good at marketing myself. I feel like I'm intruding on people, and like I don't want to push people to be like members of the channel and things like that. I feel almost guilty for doing it. God, the codec is so awkward. Start and A. It's so weird. So this is the problem with Twin Snakes that a lot of people hate about it. Like, you come down here, you're meant to run all the way around there and go down the stairs, avoid the cameras and stuff, but you can just... Oh, he's seen me. That's interesting. Well, you can just jump up down here. Because it's Metal Gear Solid 2, so you can just skip everything. Just mention it, it's not a demand. You're just informing. I added it to the Twitch page. Not the Twitch page, sorry, the channel page. It's so strange watching this. I've hardly watched this. Yeah, I don't know this game very well either, Vincent. Honestly. Is this game shorter or longer? It's probably about the same, I reckon. Your voice is a huge draw. I don't want to get weird about it, but it's so refreshing hearing clean, modern, received pronunciation. Would you say I have received pronunciation? I'm not sure. Dreaded YouTube Shorts American voice. Yeah. I've been accused of being an AI before, which is interesting. God, the music's interesting. More than anything, Item, I just want to be clear to people. When I speak, my goal is to be as clear as possible. Because, I mean, you've got to understand that, like, a lot of people will not be English native speakers as well when you make videos. Oh yeah, I'm GW, that's me. Look, it's Jonathan, there he is. Yeah, it is the same engine, for sure.
What a damn cold. I hate Alaska.
Like all the mechanics in this game, it just when you play it, it just feels like MGS2. It really does.
Is built all right.
All the weapon sounds are pretty similar. Enemies behave in the same way. There's lockers that you can go into. You can roll around. All Snake's movement is the same. Yeah, Ocelot's my hand's a bit more dramatic in this game, I think. half the reason I'm playing this is because I want to make more videos like the one that I did about Baker, but I don't actually know how ridiculous. I don't know the extent of the ridiculousness of the other cutscenes in the game, so I need to actually play it to find out. And like I say, I have not played Twin Snakes in, well, since it came out. Oh yeah, get a GameCube, yeah, Vincent, yeah. A recording or gameplay? I mean, it's just I just go to the VOD, right?
A woman. Not him.
Yeah, that's not a man snake. For sure. Can confirm. Oh, you're physical. Okay, Vincent, that makes sense. If you want to. I was going to just go with you stream. Might just be a matter of keeping streaming for people. Yeah, maybe AID. You're right. Yeah. I mean, I've got another stream on Thursday if people want to say hello then. Maybe. 100% RE4, TBH. Yeah, RE4 is one of the only games on Steam I have all the trophies on. Not trophies, sorry, achievements. Same thing.
Who's that?
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
Orange GameCube.
Me, huh?
My GameCube's a black
What's your
GameCube, it's not the
outfit?
purple one. I have a black one.
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really?
Remake Carlos my I
true.
like original Carlos the best.
Don't look like one of
He's
them.
more goofy. He's more of a
In
nerd.
that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Yeah, we need more decoy
Do
octopus
they
action.
really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Yes, they are on GOG item.
Sweet Jesus.
And apparently they're pretty good as well. There's old Donald, yeah. Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They
Or is it? Or is it
could
Donald
launch a
Anderson?
nuke.
Who knows? Wow, that was cool.
They plan to
What a
launch?
cool transition.
I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it.
Yes,
We were conducting
AID is.
exercises
It's
with a new
definitely
type of
Halloween related,
experimental weapon.
for sure.
A truly
This is a Halloween stream right now. This is the scariest Metal Gear game by far.
with the ability to launch a nuclear
It's very scary,
weapon from any
spooky.
place on the face of
And
the
look
earth.
at the DARPA chief. He looks like a
nuclear-equipped
ghost.
Walking battle tank.
Oh, happy anniversary to Turkey
Can't
and
be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
is the MGS2 substance with the
On the
skateboarding
contrary,
available
it's
digitally?
grown into
No,
a huge
I don't think it
joint
is,
project
Squish.
between Armstech and ourselves.
Um,
We were going to use this exercise as raw data.
what was it
and then
on?
proceed to mass production.
I think it might have only been on the PS2 version or something like that.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Like the streamer, you'll have nightmares about giant evil
Rex
pumpkins
has
taking your
fallen
lunch
into the
money.
hands of terrorists.
Rex?
If you don't dislike the stream, what Timo just said will
Metal
happen.
Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Legally required to make fun of the country of Turkey. Legally required.
These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Where's Snake? Where's he gone? Oh, he's on the roof, of course.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you
More
need to
accurate
input
Snake.
2 different passwords in
Yeah.
order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords.
Spider-Man,
Yes.
yeah.
Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
Does Meryl have more toilet roll than the DARPA chief in this version?
This is bad.
These are the big
It's
questions.
just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they
It's
find
terrifying,
out
I know, I
Baker's
agree.
Password,
Yes.
He is
They'll be
Sigan,
able
are you
to launch
sure?
A nuke anytime.
That's Sigan, right there.
But
But
there
I thought
is
that
a
was
way to
Deco
stop the
Octopus.
launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
so where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
Wait, second floor
I
basement.
heard
Was
the
that a
guards
Silent
say
Hill
they
2
were
reference
moving
just
into
then?
An area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body.
One of the good
as a
things about Twin
transmission
Snakes
medium.
is it's like
As you
MGS2. You
approach
don't have to
the
pull out the
security
card every
devices,
time.
They'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No,
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
Okay, Zor.
I just said
A wee
no.
snack.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hello, Kiki. Germany. I spent a bit of time in Germany, in Cologne.
What's that? Hey, what happened?
Even this one, Zembu? Or what was earlier, MGS3 or Twin Snakes? This was earlier than MGS3, for sure. Does he piss himself? I don't think so. But if you watch South Park, you know what happens to people when they die, right?
Huh. Dead.
Never played Twin Snakes. Looks interesting. Yeah, I've not played it very much, so this should be interesting for me as well.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe
That part
you're
I
in
know does
charge
not
of
show on
this op?
TV. Yeah,
You don't
exactly.
have complete
Yeah.
access to the file?
I told you.
The same year? Was it
Secretary
really?
of Defense is in operational
Well, this was a
control.
GameCube
I'm
exclusive,
just
so
here as your
hello,
support.
Rizzler.
Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I mean, Konami didn't technically make this game. It was Silicon Knights, so Konami was focused on MGS3 probably at the time, whilst they were making this. He's got no toilet paper in this version. 0. Wow. That's definitely gonna be a short. Unless you count this one, which I don't. He used a little... Yeah, maybe. I guess it depends how many Meryl has. The 3DS... I've never played the 3DS version of MGS3.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
It's weird hearing these lines just
Liquid?
differently, but from the same people.
No, you're not. Don't move!
The sync is a bit... Oh god, that's
Is this
horrible,
the first
Rizzler. Don't say
time you ever
that.
pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Oh, it's like the Matrix.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
The unnecessary
I told you
action.
I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
It's a good way of putting it.
Open
Let's
that
try.
door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
So we're not gonna do non-lethal because it's boring. We're just gonna show you everything. Oh, the camera's different. The camera angle is completely different. Guess we should go for headshots. Wow, intense action.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
The auto aim is throwing me off slightly. Oh, Meryl's actually doing work. How many items do I want? All of them. I can't get this ration for some reason. I'm just gonna let Meryl kill them all. I cannot get that ration. What? Never matter what I try. Gimme. Not that I need it. It's stuck in the corner. Wow. Meryl destroyed those. Which mechanics from MGS2? All of them, Kiki. Like every single one. Doesn't seem to polish. It might be because it's just a GameCube version, right? It's a PS2 engine running on a GameCube.
Wait! killed him!
You fool!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
It's the same guy. It's not a different voice actor for Mantis. It's the same dude. Why would you shoot like that? Hey guys, have you ever seen this movie called The Matrix? It's a really niche movie that no one's seen. Mantis is a freak, you're right.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
No,
So
Snake.
what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
I've asked before, but do we like English Naomi or American Naomi more? Who's the best Naomi? Because now we're full American Naomi in this game. Oh, and Meryl's only got one toilet paper. Confirmed. Wow, technology. American Naomi, how nice, yeah. Oh yeah, there's also the books, the adult magazines from MGS2 in this, for some reason. Thank you, Alice Jack, for the 2 SGDs. I don't know what's an SGD. I'm trying to think. SGD. What's an SGD? Singaporean something? I don't know. But thank you. Singaporean dollar? Yeah, I thought it was Singapore. I assumed it was Singapore, but thank you. Squish. Singapore dollar. Okay. I was gonna say Singapore dong, but I think dong's Vietnam, right? Wow, so much C4. How much is it giving me? Like 100. 5. That's only 5. I guess it's 1 a box. Dong is Vietnam. Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, thank you, Jack. I think I've seen you in the comments before, Jack. I recognize your avatar. Super good dollars, yeah. Also, the boxes are really tiny. I don't really get why. Side girls for PS2? No, I don't think so. Are these walls still here you can break? Yeah, they are. You attached C4 the wrong way around. Plenty on the shorts? Yeah, I thought so. Is Eyeless Jack like a character? Is it? What's the character called in Fable? Like the villain of Fable? It's Jack something, but it's I don't think it's Eyeless Jack, right? Oh, I was not looking. I was not looking. That's what happens when you look at the chat. Also, the traps don't come back up. That's interesting. That's the difference. Okay, let's focus this time. In the original game, the traps reverse, so I wasn't thinking I was going to fall in a trap. A Konami Engine series shorts? Yeah, you're right, Top Cat. Good observation. Let's distract him. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just stop reading the chat. It's fine. Oh, I can't wait for the Ocelot fight with the MGS2 engine. It's gonna be great. No, Vincent. This is gonna be good.
Am I too late?
There's no meow, sadly. MGS3 doesn't exist yet.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
Old Ken.
Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
Ugh. Wow, it's like James Bond.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
Olga.
And you? Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Wow. Oh my god, get on with it.
Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
I suppose, Squish. Kind of.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
I want to shoot a single action army. But we're not allowed guns in this country. Right, here we go. MGS2 Ocelot fight. So normally you run around in circles, but in this game, since it's MGS2,
Hiding.
there we go. Easy. We did it. Tough stuff.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, the Twin Snakes is great.
What?
Time record.
My hand!
No, it's not. This is normal difficulty, Squish. This is normal. This isn't even easy. This is not even easy. That was pretty quick, yeah. Not 4 seconds. Maybe 4 shots, but definitely not 4 seconds. Oh, it's a ninja.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Just gonna leave your hand there.
Who are you?
So, they've changed Grey Fox's voice for this.
And like you, I have no name.
And I don't think it's as good.
That exoskeleton.
Definitely worse. I think so. I wonder why they changed it. I don't really get it. Because... Sorry, we need some more action scenes first. What is even happening right now? Oh, it's just like Neo. What is good question, Vincent. Yeah. Hello, Jessica Alsulton. How many people are going to complain about this part? And like, I have no problems with this. What was I saying? Yeah, the DARPA chief is the same voice actor as Grey Fox. They got the guy to do DARPA chief's voice, but they didn't get him to do Grey Fox's voice. It's very strange.
I'm not one of them.
How many backflips? Yeah. As many as possible.
The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code.
You sort of have to remember when this game came out, in what period it came out.
Get it.
Like, what was the Matrix film at this time? It was like Matrix Reloaded, Matrix Revolutions.
Answer my question.
People were still doing slow motion in every movie.
There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Yeah, exactly, AID.
DARPA chief?
Of course.
It's really weird.
The DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
We need to call Nastasha, you've just reminded me.
Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any.
Alright, take care of the Zenbu. Thanks for coming by. Maybe see you again some other time.
It looks like he had some fun with you, alright.
Twin Snakes should have been like Snake Eater on 3DS, and remake was made by Kojima's team.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Like a lot of people don't realize this game there already is a remake of MGS1 and it's this game, but a lot of people don't realize because a lot of people want an MGS1 remake, but it's already happened. Here we are. It's this game.
Chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What?
Thank you, End. I actually forgot. I can't remember.
It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim.
I agree, Nami. We need the first two games.
Calm down.
If it's an MGS movie, Steven Seagal should.
I just told you I was here to save
Steven
you.
Seagal. Yeah.
I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack.
So got the minutes with the hanging mode and on the first person, then all the guns.
Heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
I keep having a dream about the MGS remake.
Anyway,
really?
The terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
It is Vincent, yes.
But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
My volume level's okay. Can you hear the game okay?
Have the card keys.
Compared to me when I speak.
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
Game's a bit quiet.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in
tiny
prison
bit.
along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that.
See if I can change it a tiny bit.
Up as a new recruit.
I trust you, Nami.
They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
Can hear well if they remake MSX and Solid Snake 2 MSX into one game.
Like
yeah, maybe as one game. That's not a bad idea actually.
Okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they
Yeah,
come.
sorry, yeah.
But
Let me
how
just
did you know she
yeah.
escaped?
I was in contact
Let's
with
look at my
her by
GameCube. I need to open it.
Until I was tied up here, that is.
Luckily the GameCube has like a handle on it so you can pick it up.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package.
The back of the package!
Contact her.
Are you playing with your Donkey Kong bongo? Yes, I'm playing with the Donkey Konga drums. You're right, Squish. Yeah, exactly. It's the optimal way to play Metal Gear Solid with the drums.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Is Snake artistic? he's very artistic,
the team
Nami.
leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering.
Green scene.
If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he
Never
can't
played
come
Twin
up with
Snakes?
anything?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows
Like I
how
say,
to
I've only
destroy
ever played
Metal
this game
Gear.
all the way through, like once ever.
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building.
I think I borrowed it from a
It's
friend.
north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear
The same reaction when I have to talk to old people. That's horrible,
You're
Squish.
wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before.
Oh, here we go. It's muff time.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Have you ever seen a warehouse full of
Drums
muff?
and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it.
This is different
Many of
footage from the
drums
first
are
game, right?
corroded,
It's not the
with
same.
nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that,
You have 2 copies of this game? You should sell them. You get like £1,000 for them.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn.
Look at that big old muff machine just there.
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
Biggest wife
What about
responsible
the other
for that.
superpowers?
Yeah, I bet she
Russians
wants.
and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see?
So do the Americans.
Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons
Mergers and
makers.
acquisitions.
Yes. And after my company
Murders
lost
and
their bid to
executions.
produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother
The
you.
70s muff was out of
Not even
control.
that
You put a penthouse and it would be
military
everywhere.
oversight
Yeah.
committee.
We're all gonna drown in muff someday, Squish. All of us.
Bribes.
The muff will flow.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's
I
about
hope so.
what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
Whoa, is that a floppy disk?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here.
Muff sounds like
The main
muffins.
hard drive was destroyed by gunfire.
I'm not sure if it's a
This is
muffin.
the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists.
Well, you haven't seen a floppy disk in
Make
25
sure
years.
that you report this to Jim, to your boss.
I've still got some somewhere. Like multicolored floppy disks.
I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. Oh. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
It
I
was
have one more
password
question.
123.
Or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
Oh, let's up. I can get 150 for a
ninja?
copy of the original case. Manual good
That
shame.
was Foxhound's
I'd sell
dark
it.
little secret.
I'd sell one
Dark
if you have
little
two.
secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
Yeah, but luckily I have my old GameCube version right here that we're playing right now, so
You know him?
I don't need to spend that kind of money.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Oh, what's going on?
What? What did you do to me? Oh, no! Oh, no! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went in, did
Why
it?
is he, yeah, why is it so green? I agree, Nami. What is going on?
What are you talking
It's the Matrix
about?
again. It's the green tint of the Matrix
Just
movies.
using you for
What the hell?
We should play the Matrix Path of Neo on stream. It's like the only semi-decent Matrix game.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium
Watch the entirety of all the
chloride
Matrix movies on
or
stream,
digoxin.
including the
But
fourth
we
one,
won't be
so
able
the
to
new
tell
one.
without doing an autopsy.
Whatever it's, what was it called? The
Snake,
fourth Matrix
I want
Resurrections?
you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
What about the Animatrix?
Get in contact with her.
Snake,
What about
there's
the
a lot
Matrix
of electrical
Online?
interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I still
We
have the
no one
Matrix
like that
Online
in
on
our
my
unit.
shelf. In the
Is
box.
that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Kale is really into the Matrix. More than me, but it's like... I came home from school one day and it's like, oh, I'm playing the Matrix Online. And I think by the next week it was dead. Like, the servers were down. It was such a massive failure. So for some reason they've moved... You can open this door, and they've moved where Baker is. I don't know why. He's not against that wall, he's against the other wall. Let's get the FAMAS. Is there a laser here? Yeah. Oh, and a box. Wow, great. Yeah. It's sad, because I think the Matrix Online had a lot of interesting ideas. But if you go back and watch like footage of it, like the combat was like rock, paper, scissors. It was so stupid. Like everybody wanted like a Matrix MMO at the time, and that was it. And they just screwed it up. But it had like official Matrix like lore and story in it. A French bulb. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? But I think the reason is that it was easier to model a FAMAS than any other sort of rifle, right? Originally. What's in this room? I kind of want to... Nah, I shouldn't use my C4. I want to keep it for the tank, actually. Let's go find Meryl. Yeah, I don't want to waste my C4. Unless you can blow them up with grenades, which I don't think you can. Like, the trank gun is just so ridiculous. It's so broken. Like, look at this. Like, I can just deal with the guards a million miles away. And then shoot the camera from here. I don't even need to, like, worry about the cameras. I can just shoot them in first person. If I hit them. There we go. No. Also, the music is interesting. It's the same song, but it's like remixed. I want to get the thermals and the mine detector. Where does the unit come from?
Just imagining things.
Oh, did they wake up already? Who's talking? Oh, there they are. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Looks all clear.
Mine detect. Where's the thermal goggles? Are they not here? I guess not. Yeah, I have not played it in ages either. I'm not super familiar with this game. Oh, sorry, I should be calling Meryl. What am I doing? 14015?
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No.
Oh yeah, sorry, Nastasha as well. Yeah,
Just
you're right.
Exactly who
yeah.
are you?
Thank you.
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
Do you think games were better in the
You're
3D
not
era
soldier's
as opposed to the HD era?
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land
kind
back
of.
on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised?
I
when
do
you saw
think
my
nostalgia
face?
is an element in
Because
these
you
sort
look
of
just like him.
discussions, right?
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
But
Yeah. You know him?
I mean, I would rather play
You got
old games than
brothers,
play
aren't you?
anything.
I have
A
no
lot of games
family.
that have come out
So
recently.
what's the deal then?
Honestly,
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first,
you think the
I
GTA
want
games are
some
much better?
information.
The old
You
ones
were
to
involved in
the
this exercise
like
from the
GTA
beginning.
5, you mean?
What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a
I
nuclear
played
weapon
San Andreas
disposal
and Vice
facility.
City fairly recently.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's
I'm
told
not sure
you
I'd take them
anything,
over
did they?
5. I quite like
Okay.
5, honestly.
You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
GTA 4 is the best
test
GTA
firing
maps
dummy
in the
warheads
HD
for a
universe.
while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear
I
program.
quite like when GTA
That's what I
4
heard
came out. It
anyway.
was like
Sounds kind of fishy.
it was a very nice looking
so what do you
game.
think the terrorists want?
I remember people hating
Sorry,
like the car
I'm not
controls in
sure.
GTA 4.
I was captured
People were
with
really
President
pissed
Baker
off with
right
them
after the
at the
revolt
time.
started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well,
It's
men
fair
have
enough,
more
Rizla.
hiding places than men. Anyway, you
I
met
feel the
Baker,
same way
huh?
with wrestling
How's
games.
he
Like
holding
wrestling
up?
games in the past were really
He's dead.
arcadey and
What?
interesting,
Heart attack.
but now they're super
Shane's the
realistic, and I
target
don't
chief.
like them.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either
You think so,
sick or
End?
anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
I played a little bit of GTA 4's
I don't
multiplayer,
believe
but
in
not loads.
coincidences. Something
On the
funny's going
PS3.
on.
Huh. Sounds like it.
I'm not sure if it was
But I have
better.
no
It wasn't
idea
like an
what.
open world, was it?
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who
I've
designed
done GTA 5
Metal
most
Gear?
Rockstar games are better
You
than
mean Dr. Emmerich?
closer now than it is they were made.
He should
Better,
be in the
but
research
closer
lab
to now
in
it
the
is they were
second floor
made.
basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Is anyone buying Red Dead
Second floor
Redemption on
basement.
Steam for
Yeah,
£40
that's where
or
his lab
$50
is.
or whatever it is?
I think they're forcing him
Are you
to work
prepared
on
to
the
pay
nuclear launching
$50 for a
program.
So
14-year-old
they'll need him
game?
alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
That's a good game.
It won't be the first time.
It might be a good game, but are you willing to spend $50 for it?
How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the
You can buy the
doctor's being
multiplayer
held?
separately.
There's a cargo
I mean the
door on
first one,
first
Squish,
floor
not
of
the
this
second
building
one.
that leads
The
to
first
north.
one came out
What's
recently
the
on
security
Steam.
level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
You're like a
You
plant.
pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any
Red
problems
Dead 1
in
has a GTA
training.
Online free roam.
It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could
But you can't
take
buy it
someone's
separately,
life.
right?
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a
Pretty much just
soldier.
saying, like, you could use your
Every day of
GameCube.
my
Yeah, I
life,
could use my
I've
GameCube,
trained
yeah.
my mind and body for the one day
That's
when I
true.
could finally see some real action, and now
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage.
Killing is
In a
wrong.
war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
And bad.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later.
You ever seen anything about Red
For
Dead
now,
Revolver?
just think about
My friend
keeping
was really
yourself
into Red Dead
alive.
Revolver, but it was never something that I was really
If I
into.
get out of here alive,
It had the
I'll think
Xbox
about that
version of
other
it.
stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell
It's a
out
very
of my
different game,
way.
right? Red Dead Revolver to Redemption.
You're a real bastard.
Extremely
just like my uncle
different.
Said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen.
Yeah, I think I've
I know
said,
this
like-
area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
I wanted to play Red Dead 2,
Careful, okay?
After I open
but
up
they've
the
increased the
cargo
price
door,
on
I'll
Steam fairly
contact you.
recently. I'm trying to close the codec and I can't because it's start and A, so I keep pressing. Okay, it's start first then A, right? It's not both at the same time, right? So what we were gonna call Nastasha, right? Thank you. Yeah, and ends there before I am. We can listen to her accent, right? You have to compare this Nastasha to the old Nastasha.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
I wonder what they said to her, like, we don't want you to sound as Russian as you were before. Yeah, her accent's just gone. It's not even there. She's almost sounding American. I guess we just chill for a bit. We can call her again and see what she says about the tranquilizer gun.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they
It is the same voice actor.
Why wouldn't they just dismantle them right
It's the same person.
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead,
I agree, Oda. It sounds like a totally different person.
Be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing START 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with START 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer
Yeah, people
world
theorize either she didn't put enough effort in, or they told her to do it differently, basically.
Increased tremendously.
Ironic, isn't it?
Like, if your instructions as an actor is, oh, just this is the way you're supposed to sound, I mean, they're just gonna follow the instructions. So people wonder, like, was she given instructions to sound more American, basically? Welcome back, Zol. We should probably save. We haven't saved yet. Melee.
You called, Snake? Snake, remember what De Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
And Mailing.
Snake, you're all alone and
although
surrounded
Mailing
by
is a
bad
different
guys.
person, for sure.
Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Yellow text on the top
Well,
left? I'm not sure.
think
I don't know
about
what you mean. I didn't see that. It feels like that was removed intentionally, Naomi. You could almost say that all the female characters had their voices changed. But then Sniper Wolf sounds identical to how she used to sound.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya?
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful.
I'm not sure what you mean. It must be a
Intruder is
GameCube
sensed,
thing.
Gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I mean, Meryl's voice sounds alright. It doesn't sound terrible, I don't think. Also, I've got no thermals for this bit, so let's hope we don't screw this up. Also, the room you have to navigate these lasers is way smaller for some reason. Like, incredibly smaller. Can't see which laser's which. The music's just like fun noises, I swear.
Just imagining things.
I could have gone. This is not as easy as it is in the first game. Go. Funnels on the second floor. I must have completely missed them. John Car. Yeah, you're right, Hard. It does. Yeah, it sounds like the thing. Yeah, I understand, End. Yeah, I do. Let's get some claymores. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I totally forgot that's the ninja. Oh, he calls again. Calls back.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Snake.
Use a mine detector.
Sounds ill.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat?
Gross.
The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Snake.
There's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
It might be Matrix time. We'll see. We'll see what happens. AID. Sounds like Raiden. No, it doesn't. It doesn't sound anything like Raiden. Maybe in Revengeance. How many backflips? I mean, he does a backflip in the original as well, right?
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Oh, it's Goldeneye again.
Send him a message.
Classic game and always your favorite? Twin Snakes is your favorite? Oh wow, look at that. The physics.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
It's kind of funny. Putting the lid down. Oh, check out this boss music. Wow. Intense music. Again, it sounds like a rave, like a early 2000s like Matrix club. I don't know why they have this little trench thing here. It's kind of weird. What was that? Is that my own grenade?
see how you like this.
Like, that is Lloyd from Tales of Symphonia. For sure. Robin from Teen Titans. This intense battle with this tank that makes no noise for some reason. Maybe that's like a GameCube glitch where it's not making any noise. I feel like it should be making more noise than this. But you know, my GameCube's pretty old, so... we have to give it a break. The tank is electric, yeah. It's before its time, yeah. Isn't this exciting? Snake, can you please just auto-win? Snake, please. Keep hitting the tracks. The tank's basically like standing still now. Hello? Can you just shoot him? Like, if I just pull out a gun? It's weird it's making no noise. That's very weird. I'm trying to get a shot. No, I can't. I have to use grenades. I think the sound's really bugging it. Like, the grenades aren't even making noise now. There we go. No, Zor, this is the GameCube. This is GameCube. What are you talking about? No problem, Ding Chavez. Hikari? What do you mean, Hikari?
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that.
We'll play with him a little longer.
Bitcoin is only 1.16% away from its all-time high, sitting at 72k.
Not to underestimate him.
I hope you have lots of Bitcoin.
He is just as you
Japanese
said.
YouTube. Oh yeah, okay, I know who you mean, Ding.
He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
Raven's the same voice actor, right?
In the language of the Sioux people,
I think.
Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Yeah, same hard. It's almost new to me.
I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Damn right. Snake coin? Yeah. The crypto bros have found us, yeah. Look, when I'm a YouTube millionaire and I have millions of views, I'll gift everyone some Dogecoin. It's like a gift from me to you. Somebody's seen me already.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so they won't
No
be
problem,
able
Yoda, yeah.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you
Everyone gets
forgotten?
one Dogecoin.
That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
Oh, I don't want to call Nastasha again.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Muffcoin, yeah.
Never use your weapon on that floor.
Muff bucks. Can we crawl here and just stun him from the outside?
Is there somebody there?
No. Thought we could. I thought you could use weapons in this part. I guess not. Some of these lockers. They're valid here for some reason. Grenades. Hey, let's keep grenades in the warhead storage room. That makes sense. But I can't use weapons. I am going to be seen here, I bet. Maybe. Box. Yeah.
Who's that? I've got him. Send reinforcements.
No, get out before the gas. I'm dead. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever.
What's wrong?
Snake! Snake!
Do I need that ration? Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, the FAMASs have under-rail shotguns for some reason. They didn't want to model a new shotgun model, so they just gave the FAMAS a shotgun. Is that even possible? Being raided by the crypto bros? There's one guy that talks about crypto. It's fine. Oh, I need to choke someone. Probably shouldn't be doing it here, actually. I'll do it somewhere else. I couldn't have chosen a worse room to try and approach a guard, really. Where this guy's gonna see me. Nope. Bit dramatic. It always starts with just one.
He got one.
I don't know very much about cryptocurrency and things like that, honestly. NFTs. Do we still do NFTs? Are NFTs still a thing? Or did that fizzle out? But even in this game, the mirror is smashed. Doesn't need to be. So if you, I'm not. He's an enemy combatant. It's not my problem. Wait, isn't there like there's usually 2 rooms here, right? There's only 1 in Twin Snakes. That's weird. I swear there's like 2 rooms here. Very odd. What do the bugs look like? Let's find out. It might be just like Lord of the Rings or something. Let's have a look. Is that a character in what's that game called? Oh, what's that game called? It is, right? That's a character in a different game, but I can't think what the game's called. Twin Snakes feels like a memory of this line. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, it does. Alright, Zo, I'll see you in a bit. Did you drink water today? Yes. Pedro, will you be the water bot that tells everyone to hydrate every 20 minutes? What's that game called with that girl in? Is it Heart of Darkness? Something of Darkness. I think it's another Silicon Knights game. It's like a horror game. Symbol. Why is everything yellow? This game versus Metal Gear Survive, which is better? This game, probably. I think most people will probably agree with that. This game's better than Survive. Snake third, yeah, you're right. Third eye vision.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Thank you. Do you have unique shock animations in this game? In the previous, you ever one for like crawling? Yes, you do. There's no like bird's eye view within the Nikita. I can't get it to go, unless I'm not pressing the right button. I can't get it to go above it. Also, your Nikita missiles in this version are really weak, so you have to actually hit these cameras unless you want to avoid. Actually, I should probably go breathe. Breathe, Snake. See what I mean? Like, one camera killed my rocket. And there's fuel. Ugh. No, Snake, please. Why were you turning that way, Snake? What's the deal? Directional pad? Doesn't change the view. Venom Snake would speedrun Twin Snakes? Probably. Hello, Curbs. Curbs lol. Kirby fan. Hey look. It's not there. Oh no, it is there. It is there. It looks way more detailed in this game. Can you see Otacon? Yeah, you missed it. It did like a cymbal noise. Does Meryl know about these holes in the wall? Let's find out. It's funny, you can hear the stations way clearer on this version. Wait, that's not Meryl, that's Nastasha. Meryl.
Meryl, what are these holes in walls for?
Yeah, that's an air cleaner. For blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
Thank you, Meryl. Very informative. Alright, Squish. I'll see you on Thursday. For the may or may not be that game stream. How does she know that? She's just very smart. Grey Fox is like needlessly violent in this game for some reason.
Take this!
It's a ghost.
We're totally not the Matrix. It's totally not the Matrix, guys. But yeah, it's quite different, that cutscene in this version. Now, there's no dead or close to death breathing guard in this one. Like, one guy got sliced in half, but he's not actually here. His body's vanished.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
Hello, hello. Russian name that I can't pronounce. How's it going?
Oh, what next?
Cyrillic name that I can't pronounce. Philip said this before.
Hey.
Hey.
You're that ninja. I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
Hello, Zol.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
You're back just in time.
I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Okay. I will do my best. So, since we're on the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine, there's one key difference that we can do in this fight. Although it doesn't really affect very much. But we can hit him with the Nikita like that. Ah yes, hand to hand.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Although it will get, I think he still gets pissed off at you if you keep swinging the keys right in. Let's go. Is he doing that because I've got the Nikita out? I think he might be. Let's punch him. Very intense battle here. Tell you what, let's throw some chaff. Still screwed out. Oh, I'll get you cornered now. Yeah, the music's... I'm not sure how I feel about the music in this game. Obviously, I don't think it's as good as the first game. Some of the sound effects sound very, what's the word? Like, they're clearly, like, free sound effects that you can buy off, like, a CD. Where are you? They're like stock sound effects, you can tell. Why does Grey Fox have a violence kink? Good question, I'm not sure. Have they ever answered that? Because he wants to feel alive again. He feels dead inside. He doesn't do his last phase where he, like, explodes. Unless he does it now. Was that a plane noise? Abated.
Do you remember me now? It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. Is it over?
MGS free sound effects? Which one do you mean? Might be hard to explain. And the music. Not sure. It's just a flute.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Grey Fox?
I'm sure I spelled Grey Fox wrong in my videos.
Yes.
Because in UK English, it's with an E rather than an A. But I should be really spelling over with a A, honestly.
Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason? ...
Naomi, what happened to Grey Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Grey Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
You never fight him again. He knows that he'll fight him again, but you don't.
But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone?
Alone?
Are you an otaku too?
What's an otaku?
Come on,
what
get
is
out.
that?
We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something.
An otaku is a fan of Japanimation, right?
Huh?
That's what you call it?
Metal
Japanimation?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No.
No.
A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun?
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs.
Is Rivermore National Labs a
the railgun is
real
on
thing?
Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to
Let's
launch
find out.
nuclear missiles.
Let's Google.
You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but
Labs.
are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear
Lawrence
missiles?
Livermore National Laboratory. Federally funded research and development owner in California, United States. There you go, it's real.
If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
Oh yeah, for sure, and
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon.
Yeah, definitely.
They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon.
Why
in a
is this
VR
running at like
testing lab,
2 FPS?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual
It's funny how
launch
just one
data.
star pretends we don't know from the start that Metal Gear is a nuclear tank.
These
Yeah.
are some of the supercomputers.
Everyone acts a bit dumb, right?
If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Is that the Enola Gay?
He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of
That's
Emmerich
true, he
men.
would. He would be a figure collector.
We must have the
AID.
curse of nuclear
AID.
weapons written into
You're
our
right.
DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only an anime.
Oh no, my animes!
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
What kind of anime do you think
Override
Otacon
system for
watches?
the detonation code is there too?
Yeah,
Sailor Moon?
in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch
Lucky
from the
Star.
start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Evangelion.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
Is it 1990? No, is it 2000? I think it's like 2005 in the game.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Stealth camouflage.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them,
Yeah, the
but
far off distant future of
with this I'll
2005.
be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl. The engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. There she is. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
It's not quite as pronounced in this game.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
I do, and yes.
No, nothing.
Although I'm not a huge fan of
just glad
Sunshine.
You're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous.
I think Sunshine's one of the
Everyone else I'll
weaker
save suddenly
Mario
dies.
games, honestly.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
I know that'll probably piss people off if I say that.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
It's like Japanimation.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
Oh. And it's crashed. Great. Ignore?
And Japanese
Okay,
cartoons
never mind.
played some part in that.
It's fine.
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear
Sorry, my
weapons,
GameCube
you know.
just crashed.
Yeah,
But it's fine now.
That's what all scientists say.
I became
Oh,
a
it
scientist because
just
I wanted to
crashed.
make
But it's
robots
fine
like
now.
the ones
It's
in
fine.
the Japanese animes.
You know these GameCube
Really,
crashes.
It's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Why did your GameCube just?
You're
I've
right.
modded it.
We
It's
have
modded.
to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war.
And there
because
was
of
have you
scientists'
not heard of the
greed, weapons
GameCube
of mass
mouse?
destruction were born.
So it's a peripheral you can buy.
But that's all over.
You can also install Windows 11
I
on
won't
it.
take part in murder anymore.
You've just got to be smart like me to put Windows 11 on your GameCube.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Linux
Sure.
GameCube,
I
yeah.
know everything about this whole
Or
base.
Linux, you can do what you want.
Ask me
Linux or
anything
Windows.
About Rex or about this place.
Take your pick.
Also,
Amazing
with
what
this
can do.
stealth camouflage,
What technology
I
can do,
sneak in
yeah.
and out of the armory and mess
When
hall.
you just, you know,
If you need
you're just
ammo or
such a nerd
rations,
like
just
I
tell
am.
me
You
and I'll
just,
bring them to you.
you can do incredible things.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
GameCube setup tutorial reveal. Oh, soon, Yoda. I'll make a video about it. A 20-minute tutorial on how to install Windows 11 on your GameCube. Okay, we can finally play the game again. Is that Zone of the Enders? Or is it something else? I think it is Zone of the Enders, right? There's no police notes poster in this one. Yeah, no worries, Yoda. That's fine. I'm here to help, right? If I can have Windows on my GameCube, then everyone else can as well. This is the controller I used to have. Well, I still have, actually. The first actual decent, like, wireless controller. It was incredible. I used to play a lot of Smash on it. There's the GameCube, like, the systems menu. Yeah, Did You Know? Yeah, exactly. A Did You Know episode. What can we get now? We have a better card, right? Or do we? Do we not? 4. You can get the gas mask. And book. Isn't the gas mask usually here? I thought it was. Is it in the other rooms? Maybe? No. Be careful with my oxygen. Where is the gas mask? I swear it's usually here. Nope. First room that I was in? Did I already pick it up? It's not. Did you mean with the book? Yeah? Oh. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, thank you. You've got better eyes than I do, clearly. How does Snake look with a gas mask? Kinda funny. MGS4 for you? If they put MGS4 on the Volume 2 of the Master Collection, I will definitely be playing it. I don't want to hook up my PS3 to play it. Oh, the MVGs. I bet they're as useless in this game as they are in the other one. Let's have a look. Oh, they're even more green and horrible in this one. This is kind of cool though. Alright, end. Guy from the shorts. Yeah, that's me, Jack Perry. Hello. It's me. Man from shorts. God bless your shorts. God bless your shorts, man. Thank you. This is the guy from Fortnite. Yeah, you're right. It's really weird that they've changed this room. I wonder why they changed it. Also, the music's odd. I don't like it. Yeah, are you the viewer from the shorts? Are you Jack Parry from the shorts viewing?
Who's that?
That's a guard. That's an actual guard.
I've got him.
In the butt. Guys, do you want to play Fortnite? I need a squad for Fortnite. But we all use Metal Gear skins. That's our like team. That would be funny. I played Fortnite when it very first like when the Battle Royale mode came out. Very like the moment it came out, and that's all I've played ever of Fortnite.
Don't move.
I'm always impressed by the amount of skins in Fortnite and
That's
just the variety.
Second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Legit. No pens. Sorry, guys.
You're Meryl. There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
4 years.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet.
I was too slow, you're right.
After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
If Meryl's like coming out of the changing room, out of the bathroom again, you're way too slow.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
Also, FYI, we're doing the statues method, we're not doing the controller switch.
This?
I'm too far away from the GameCube right now to do the controller switch, so we have to do the statue method.
My uncle were in it.
Like my GameCube's out of reach. It's on the other side of my room.
Gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
Can you, Zor?
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war.
I was looking into doing the controller switch on my GameCube earlier, Zor, but
for the people.
I've never
I couldn't figure out a way to make it work with the stream.
No purpose in life.
If that makes sense.
No ultimate
if you
goal.
catch my drift.
Come
I'm sure there was a way of doing it.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Yeah, exactly. It's really far away.
You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Open and avoid. Yeah, exactly.
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt?
But what?
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others?
Are you planning on streaming other Metal Gear games? Yeah. I mean, I've done MGS1 and MGS2, but I'd probably do them again.
I have no idea, but they must
What
be
ending are you
somewhere.
going for? Probably
Find them, we'll
Meryl.
have no choice but to destroy
I want to see how
Metal
difficult
Gear.
the torture is without
an underground maintenance
a turbo
base to the
controller.
north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than
What
you
mouse?
do.
What are you talking
You'll
about?
just slow
What do
me
you mean?
down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
Everyone can change controllers a pro gamer. Yeah, exactly. A pro gamer move. Go to
Then you can
statues.
shoot me.
Look, you're a massive pro if you can die like 3 or 4 times and then come back and beat Mantis. That's the real pro move. It's like a story. It's like a story of progression. You overcame the challenge of Mantis
Got it.
without cheating.
I'll be careful.
Hello, End.
You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was.
What,
Until today.
GameCube games, Yoda? I don't think
Now
so.
I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
What does Action Express mean?
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers.
Action Express is the
door to
caliber.
The commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Or point woman. Oh, it's like, oh, spooky. Look at that.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make
I
sure
can,
you're
I can
ready,
still hear the
okay?
music, Snake.
What? What is it?
I don't think she turns red in this version. If I've never seen this game played, is there a bit I should jump back to? I don't know. I mean, the Ocelot fight's pretty funny. What else? What else is funny? I can't think, Sam. Definitely the Ocelot fight, because it's just stupid. Just watch the whole thing. Just watch the whole thing. It's fine. Yeah, action expense of 5.43 inch diameter base. This is nerd stuff. This is like what Snake would be interested in.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
I'm considering making a YouTube level, but I don't know if I want to go find my card and put all of my details. It's up to you, Zor.
Don't come here, Snake!
I mean, I don't think Google is gonna steal your credit card information.
Okay.
You don't have to. I actually get ad revenue now, which is kind of nice.
What happened?
I'm fine.
It's from memory too, really? Wow. You're a gun expert. Sam, you should rewind to the part where Meryl dances around when she's mind controlled.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Is this gonna count as her being knocked out? No. Oh, she's up. She's up already. Oh, she's gonna slap me. I don't think she would. Oh. No, it did count. Too much on guns and ammo. If I think if I was American, I would be into guns as well. And I blame games like this for it.
Do you like me?
I really want... I know it's only an airsoft weapon, but I really want an airsoft Beretta. Like a Samurai Edge. It's the nerdiest thing ever, but I want a Samurai Edge, like, airsoft gun. That's the sort of thing I would get.
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Snake, I want you. Who's that?
I have a toy revolver, I have real gunpowder, like Ocelot. A toy revolver? Yeah, I want a Cold Single Action Army. How much are they, or an authentic one? How much would I have to spend to get a real Colt Single Action Army from the 1800s? That was one hit to knock her out. Might save me some time with the statues.
Useless woman.
Thousands?
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
I have a flintlock gun.
You doubt my power.
Like a double-barreled pistol that's flintlock. Because it's an antique.
The most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words.
Millions? Wow, okay.
I am Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you.
Hey, it's Kojima, there he is.
Your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth.
I'm trying to think if I have any saves that'll read. I have Smash Brothers. Does he read Smash Brothers?
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I see that you enjoy Nintendo games.
Nintendo games.
So, you like adventure games?
Adventure games? What would that be?
You seem to like The Legend of Zelda, don't you?
That'd be Wind Waker.
You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller.
He said Legend of Zelda. It didn't specify which Legend of Zelda.
Put it down as flat as you can.
Jesus.
That's good.
What was that?
Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Who are the other people? That's definitely Kojima.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
Oh, it's like MGS5. Cool. Well, that was interesting. No, you can't destroy them yet. Oh, I killed Meryl. That's funny.
No! Meryl! What happened?
Okay, so we need to start like 3 or 4 times. I'm not sure how many times it is. If it's anything like the first game, it's like, I think it's 3 times. Oh, it puts me right here. That's great. That'll save loads of time. I'm at the boss. That's not very good. It's a bit more concern. Weird music.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake! I've got it. The controller socket.
The controller socket?
Plug your controller into socket 2.
Socket?
Do that, and he won't be able to read your moves.
What is the sound effects? I think it's one more death. Keep holding rations. Alice Jack, thank you for the more Singaporean dollars. Thank you. I appreciate it. So suicidal, yeah. Can I do it now? Colonel?
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 2?
Yeah, it's too far away.
Oh well, it's okay. Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all wrapped up in leather bands?
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the
If the statues are based on Mantis's face, does this mean that the commander's room is Mantis's? Like, is Mantis the commander? We can actually hit the objects away from him. That's interesting. Okay, the statues. Did he? I think his attacks are a little bit different in this version. He doesn't do a night attack in the original. It looks so weird. I'm not thinking like it's MGS2. I've attacked on the floor. It's weird how it keeps going to his vision. Hello, Darkness. Glad to see you here. Which other stream did you catch? It's all waving.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Oh. That was a while ago, Donist. Yeah.
No, it cannot be. No.
Yeah. Oh, hello. How do you feel about the music in this fight? Again, it's a bit strange. Feels like every fight has its own boss music on it. Doesn't really fit in. I don't think it's the worst boss music that we've seen so far. Oh no, it's the night again. He didn't fall properly. Duel's better. I think I agree.
Your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Doesn't sound like, but no, you're right, Jack. It
Meryl's
doesn't.
brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way
What's
to
this
save
music?
her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people.
Everyone sounds so flat.
That does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Yeah. A bit flat, a bit. Emotionless.
So, you used other...
On a mono TV? No. Sorry. This isn't, like, 1994.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have
Why does he have a barcode on his head?
door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase.
I'm sure there's a lot of, like, stories about the development of this game that someone should probably ask David Hayter about. I'm sure I'd be willing to talk about it.
Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
Do you think if I tweet David Hayter, he'll do an interview? I can ask him.
Minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Email him.
Oh, gross.
Ew, he's ugly. Ugh.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's
Off in the original game? Yeah, this is the real performance. The original game was where it was off.
Every living
Right.
thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no
The Game Maker's picture should be an extra. They should have had the original pictures.
in the moment.
There was no one on the
That's our
original
only
pictures, right?
purpose.
I can't remember.
Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness.
Did he have a Russian accent?
From the moment we're
I mean, he
thrown
definitely had an
into this
accent.
world,
Would you call it a Russian accent?
fated to bring each other nothing but pain and
He
misery.
sounds pretty similar to how he was to me.
First person whose mind I dove into was my father's.
Mostly when he has his mask on.
I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it.
He's not Russian, he's Czech.
I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to,
He does sound evil.
village was engulfed
Yeah,
in
he's ugly, therefore he's
flames.
evil, right?
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same.
He reminds me of that zombie from Hocus Pocus. That's such a deep cut, Yoda. I like that. That's funny. Yeah, the zombie from Hocus Pocus is what he's based off.
I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams
I know
of
exactly what you
world
mean,
conquest do not interest me. I just want an excuse to kill as many people as
I mean, he's a bit
could.
murderous, Nami. You don't have to feel sorry for him.
Monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
Did you watch Hocus Pocus 2? I never watched it.
True evil. Snake. Seeing
Dude, that's one. The original Hocus Pocus reminds me of Halloween so much. Being a kid.
No, worse.
Brothers like the chocolate guy from SpongeBob.
I'm like
What, the
a
fish?
saint. I read her mind as well.
It's a cheesy 90s movie about witches, right?
You have a large
Halloween.
place in her heart.
A large place.
Large place?
And getting bigger.
How big we talking?
But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself.
Was it direct TV?
I want to be left alone in my own world.
I mean, I feel like it was one of those things that everyone saw on TV. So maybe it was. But yeah, there's a sequel, right? It was in theaters, was it? Can you imagine going to see Hocus Pocus? Can you imagine going to see Hocus Pocus in the theater?
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
It was always on TV, that movie. In the UK.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone.
Do you know Candace? No, I don't think so.
Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Change that line, I don't know why. That's true, yeah, you're right. It helps in MGS5 a little bit.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing.
A horse flying on a broom.
So tell me, Snake.
I don't remember
what's
that.
your name? Your real name.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Deep.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
Did you watch Halloween Town? It sounds familiar, but I don't think I watched it.
All alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Calm down.
On, let's go.
Room on the Broom? Are these like Halloween movies that people watched? Can we shoot Kojima? Can I even get... I can't get past here anymore. Oh, because the bookshelf's there, of course. Oh, goodbye. See you later. Wonder who these other people are. Wolf dogs.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Wow, really?
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Snake, you're a musher? That's so impressive. Wolves are not an issue with a gun. Yeah, they're even less of an issue when you can shoot in first person. What's down here? Is that hole still here where you can see Meryl? Yeah. Like, how does Meryl get there so quickly? What about you? What if I call... Can you call Meryl when she's with you? No. What's happening? Wow, that wolf went a long way. Oh, it's gone. It's vanished. That's funny. That might be a shot, actually. You can shoot Meryl here, and a wolf will magically jump over this wall and attack you. Go to sleep. You really don't need much more than the tranq gun. It's the most broken thing.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Can we do the box trick? I assume we can.
Ah! What are you thinking?
Oh, sorry, Anna. I'm too late.
This place is mined. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
Also, in this version, you can't just run over the mines. There actually is mine. They changed the positions of the mines. Can you fail heal? Yeah, I can end. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Like famously here, you can just run across, but I think they've actually changed the positions in Twin Snakes. Secret cutscene, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Why did they add that? Let's do it again. She has plenty, Jack.
Meryl.
Just not right now.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help.
It's still reddish. It's not completely brown.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier.
Red hair comes in like multiple different shades, right?
War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war.
Right now with all the blood, yeah, that's true.
Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
You kind of can, Darknest.
Meryl.
In a way.
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay, thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
It's a bit much,
I don't know what
Naomi.
the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
People would argue they're opposite,
I'm not
Randall.
doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself.
I guess Jennifer Hale is American, so it makes it easier for her to
Snake,
read the lines.
thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Which is probably why they changed it, really. Okay, can we shoot Meryl is the next question.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
Have you gone insane?
It's a trank. Calm down.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Snake, stop!
Does it know you've gone insane? Is there more lines than that? I guess she's sleeping. Let me read it. It's an actual bullet. Me and Sniper was taking shots at Meryl.
Snake, Meryl's in danger. Find a sniper rifle so you can shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save Meryl.
Did they get rid of the line? I guess they did. Wait, hang on.
You're terrible, Snake!
I'm trying to not take her out.
Damn it! This isn't the guy we wanted for this mission!
snake, you're a poor excuse for a man.
Well, they've changed that slightly. That's funny. Okay, we're going now. We're leaving. Interesting. Right. Time for the first backtracking section of the game. Very fun. What's through this hole here? Anything? No, not really. Give yourself the worst ending. That should be alright. She'll be fine. Get out of the way. Wow, that dog just leaps. I can't hit this dog. That's so much blood. Go to sleep. Yeah, I wonder, is diazepam a brand? Like, why would they rename that? You're right. I would assume it's a brand thing. Or maybe that drug that they changed it to is more the actual drug that will help with that sort of thing. Do I have a box? I do, don't I? Yeah. Oh, it's much faster. I mean, diazepam's the drug in the first game, so... Oh no, no. Oh, it actually has the logo, the label on. That's funny.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Yeah, I was surprised how many people didn't know about the box thing, Jack. I made a short on it, and I'm always... Whenever I make a short, I'm always surprised sometimes how many people don't know things that I thought were kind of common knowledge, and that's one of them.
That sap. Who's there?
Let's go the bottom way. I want to see the mice. Or the rats. Are they mice or rats? You learned the box from my shorts? Yeah, I know, Hex. I'm never sure what's the quickest way. I guess... Yeah, I mean, they're probably fairly similar, right? Oh, there's no mice, okay. Oh, it's a fictional brand, right. Yeah, that must be the reason. Yeah, the Tron gun's ridiculous. It's weird that they would include it in this game, because it does make a lot of encounters kind of trivial. It's weird that they can see through the bottom of the grate that they're standing on. Is there anything else I can pick up here? I still don't have the thermal goggles. Maybe they're upstairs. What key do I have? I have a 5 key. Maybe I can go upstairs as well. What? Who saw me?
It's the enemy. I need
Oh.
help.
Oh, oops. Forgot about that. If I was a great roommate, if I was a great roommate for its time, I mean, I remember liking it as a kid. I really do. People didn't. It's a bit like the Phantom Menace thing. I think I've said this a million times. Like, I liked playing it when it came out, but these days people think it's like the worst thing ever. And the same goes for things like Phantom Menace. I liked it as a kid, but you learn that it's got a bad reputation when you get older. And it's sort of similar for this game. I don't hate it. I don't think it's a terrible game. It's just, it's like Dark Souls 2. It's like, it's not a terrible game, but it's not up to the standards of the other games, I think is what people's consensus is usually. If you spam the action button, it comes faster, does it? Can I make this shot? No. Outside of the cutscenes, the gameplay is great. Yeah, it's not unplayable. It's just a bit goofy. Its biggest crime is that it's just a bit goofy. Is that true, End? I didn't realize. I've checked these lockers already.
No sign of the AWOL, man. Everything seems.
You mean how old was I when I played
Just
David?
imagining things.
How old was I when this game came out? Like a young teenager, maybe? Yeah, there he is. That's David. I'll try out the other elevator end. Oh my god, there's actually guards here. Wow. And the tank is still here as well. I'm running out of trank shots. I'm gonna have to reuse real bullets. mines. Although there probably is. No. It's weird that they've replaced the gauntlet of mines with guards. And the cameras are still here.
It's the intruder. Stay on guard.
Like bro, some sense of liberty.
Send a replacement guard.
Like I said in a I prefer this over Death Stranding or Stranding games. Yeah. Do you know the Steam Halloween sale started, and I was hoping, I had a sliver of hope that is there bullet travel? Yeah, I think there is. I had a slight hope that Death Stranding will be on sale, but it isn't. I do want to play Death Stranding on stream because again I've never played it, and I know it's a very divisive game. I think it'd be funny to play it on stream. So you say if I press multiple times? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it worked. Is that true, Sam? Did you know that? Something I don't know that everyone else knows? MGS2, 3 live stream. I've done 2. I could do 2 again at some point. 3 I still need to buy the Master Collection version of. But soon. Definitely soon, Jack. Which MGS is your personal favorite? The first one, definitely. If I had to pick. You'll have fun if we play it with people. Same thing with a bad movie. You can mock it together. Well, Enderbread here, the moderator, he loves Death Stranding. Like, it's his favorite game ever made. So you can't mock it too much or it'll start banning people. Just letting you know. PSG1T. Interesting. Gives you the Trank version as well. Could have I gone here and just got the Trank version rather than going all the way back? See, he's a fan. He's being modest. He's like #1 fan. Oh yeah, I don't think to me nothing beats the first MGS. Playing it like new was insane. It's probably just bullets. When does disc 1 end? Is it before? I assume it's after the torture. So we'll probably do the torture and go back and then probably end the stream. Because it's been, what, like nearly 4 hours? Might do tomorrow. I'm kind of enjoying this. It's quite fun. I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow, but I might. Before, no, it is on the first, in the original game it's before the furnace, but in this it's different. They changed it. Do you get more trank shots or do you just run out of them? I'm just realizing this now. Yeah, I should probably use the box I made. Bigger hardware, bigger space. You think it would be all? You think they'd be able to fit it all on one disc? Right. The good thing about this game is I think you can snipe while standing up. Adapt while prone. No, you don't. Good shot. Good shot. Bad shot. Good shot.
I got her.
Did they keep the 2 discs as a gimmick? I'm not sure. But like I say, the point where you swap discs is different. I don't know why Snake said that. That's weird. It doesn't say that originally. I think maybe in the Twin Snakes version, if you... I swear if you backtrack, you have to swap discs again, which is different again from the first version, because once you're beyond the furnace, you can go back to the old areas without swapping discs in the PS1 version, but in this version, each area is tied to each disc, I think, which is very strange. I'll have to check it. No, she has like invincibility frames.
Don't move!
I was gonna say invisibility frames then, but I caught myself.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Wow. What was the point in that?
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
It's like air hockey with a gun.
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
That's a bit mean.
Is that right? Well, at least
You can't use Nikita here. You can't use Nikita where there's radar jamming. So you have to use the sniper for the first fight, unless you glitch it.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it.
She's a Kurd, Jack. She's the most blonde, blue-eyed Kurd I've ever seen in my life.
I'll think about.
It's kind of funny.
Take him away.
Don't.
Yeah, there's not a lot of blonde Kurds, right, End?
I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
The accent doesn't help? No, it doesn't. Can you move around here? Yeah, you can.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
Solid Snake.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us...
We've only done like one miracle, I've just realized, like the start of the game.
And the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We needed to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
See, look, Kurd. There you go.
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear.
Isn't Liquid actually the one with the better genes of the Solid?
Looks
Yeah,
like our friend
he
is
is.
awake.
Not that that's really how genetics works, but yeah. In the Metal Gear Solid universe, he thinks he's the recessive twin when he's actually the dominant twin.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think?
Yeah, according to Ocelot, yeah. So take it with a pinch of salt. Up to a quarter of Kurds, depending on the region, have blue or green eyes and blonde hair. Isn't that uncommon? Really? Okay. I could be wrong.
Or should I say, Big Brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
I am streaming right now. As we talk. Yeah. Hello.
It's me. Really? Then what?
Is it canon that Solid still dyed his hair? Yeah, I think so.
All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn
It's Northern Kurd. I think people live in Southeast Turkey.
Looks
yeah.
like you read them wrong.
Something's funny.
Funny.
Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their
You're right,
sleeves.
Saihan, he does. That's what I was thinking earlier.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
Ocelot?
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like
When
you
did the
would
last
be so
save?
tough.
I'm just thinking now, when did the last
Well,
save?
His mental defenses were reinforced.
It was
by
quite a while ago, I think.
hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12
Some Northern are
men.
claiming Kurdistan,
Whoever
which will
he
never
is,
form.
He's some kind of
Which will never
lunatic.
form some Northern.
Bastard took my
Well, yeah, it's a
hand.
whole issue, right?
How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
A spy among us? Is a mailing supposed to call to remind you to save?
Mantis is dead.
Occasionally.
We've also got to find out what killed Baker.
I think if they, yeah, just after the Ocelot fight.
Short-handed. So make this
which was
little
quite a while ago.
torture show of yours as short as possible.
Let's get that Meryl ending, yeah.
Torture?
I have to make sure I know what the action button is. Is it triangle or is it circle? On the game controller, obviously.
As you wish.
I assume
See you
it's the punch
later,
button.
brother.
So I can't fail. It's nothing to screw. If I fail, the stream is over. We're not doing this again.
Your woman is still in this world.
Or just don't save Meryl, yeah. I mean, we could get the stealth instead if you really want to. But I did say we're saving. Well, I did say we're saving Meryl, so. Oh, weird cutscene. I think so, Yoda. I'm not too sure.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
There's no soda on the windowsill.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too
Avoid
bad
bad
I was sleeping
endings.
alone.
Glad to hear that.
This is the game where you can't actually use autofire for real. You can in the first one.
You some of its nicer features.
He'll actually find out if you use
Where
it.
are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
In this box.
Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
A floppy disk.
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
True. Very similar
She's
room.
not dead yet, thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Which Metal Gear design is your favorite? Oh, absolutely love controlling Rex in form. Probably Rex. I did a poll about this months ago. It's like which Metal Gear design do you like the most? And I think Rex won.
We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Okay. Here we go.
Press the resist button repeatedly
The
to
resist
regain
button?
your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using autofire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
He's saying the thing.
So what? If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that
I really
long
haven't
road
saved
again?
since after the fight.
Come on.
That's not
I
great.
won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Yeah, I bet they did.
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Okay, here we go. I've chosen my button, what I think's the right button, so we'll see what happens. This better not be the surrender button. Okay, well I chose the wrong button.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I think I made it easier.
yet?
Yeah, surrender. If I fail, I will surrender.
Finished yet?
Or if it looks like I'm surrendering, losing. If you lose, I'm going to cry. we will save Meryl, I promise.
Strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Only 3 sessions of torture? Okay.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother.
I think they made it easier.
He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make
Les
my
Enfants
dream
Terribles. What does that mean?
reality.
This French guy.
Looks like I got a roommate.
The terrible elephants. I think I like that better. Yeah, the groovy kids, that's definitely what it is. The big mean children.
The DARPA chief. Whew, what a stench.
I agree, and that'll be interesting.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
By the way, and
I'm sorry.
I think I'm doing Sven co-op on Sunday.
Huh?
If you want to do it.
You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this?
Sven co-op Half-Life multiplayer.
As far as I know, as of yesterday,
that's the plan anyway.
Had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Have you seen MGS Abridged? I don't think so. Is it like Dragon Ball Abridged and Yu-Gi-Oh Abridged?
Critical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it.
If you can do that stream, I'm okay. That's the plan
That's
end.
right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack
We'll see what happens.
We still haven't even ratified START 2.
Needs to get through the Halloween
dealt
streams
with the
first.
issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
To serve your interests?
I'm pretty sure he does, Jack.
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth.
Uses the twin snake. I'll have to have a look, Glenn.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something
weird.
in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt
Big
it.
mystery.
Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was gonna say about the voice acting just then. I mean, it's not awful at times. Like, it sounds pretty similar to the first game.
Oh, damn. I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Shut up in there, will ya?
Yeah, we talked about that at one point, Glenn. How would a Decoy plus boss fight look like? I can't remember what we came to, what conclusion we came
Shut
to.
up in there, will ya? Hey.
Would have been interesting though.
Hey.
I'm getting tired. Like I say, I think I'm going to end after... maybe after this. After Escape, maybe. Save. Good point, end. Thank you. Yeah.
Snake,
You're right.
are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow. You really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
I tend to just blitz through the first game, so I never really save. That's probably why I'm not saving.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
No, well, it wasn't perfect, but like, I mean, listen to you listen to someone like Nastasha, and it just sounds so, it sounds strange.
Just because you're locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Thank you. Very useful information. Yeah, the GameCube yellow text, yeah. It was there again. Let's call Miller as well. We haven't spoke to Master at all this whole time.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
I don't actually have Otacon called. What's his number? 12, is it? 14112 or 14012?
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Hey. Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Revolving bed, yeah. I was so hesitant to say torture on my shorts that I said like...
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Fun revolving bed or something.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Ragdoll torch the NPCs. What's that? This is so much easier, by the way.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
It's not even close to how it is in the first game.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
They really get on with it in this game as well. There's no waiting around. That's it?
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika.
Perestroika, that's the worst
20th
one.
century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Yeah. Right, we can escape now. Probably use the ketchup, I guess, so we could go into the bed.
Hey.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
I'm not doing it. I'm sorry.
Here I go.
Sorry, Naomi.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
The shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
Shiatsu? What does that mean?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
It's
Please.
like clickbait shorts video.
Tell me about
Or
yourself.
put your controller on your shoulder.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
You don't have a family now, Snake, but
Where is he?
in a few years you'll be
Dead.
You'll have a child with your best friend.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
You're right, Nami. This is a long codec call.
Frank Yeager.
Big boss is
Sometimes I'm
most trusted
tempted to skip the calls,
and
but
the only
I
member of Foxhound ever to receive the
kind of want to hear
codename
them,
Fox.
honestly.
Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
There's too many women in Snake's life.
Didn't you try to kill each other?
Too many women and not enough men.
We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just
Hello,
professionals
Bia.
on opposite
Nice
sides,
to see you again.
that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is
Welcome
no
to
reason
the
end of friendship.
amazing Twin Snakes stream.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No.
Yeah,
We never talked about
I'm not sure how long more I'll be streaming though, Bia, I'm afraid.
rule.
Might stream tomorrow and Thursday, we'll see.
Battlefield. We were enemies. We were fighting.
It's already been like
barehanded in
nearly
a
4 hours, I
minefield.
think.
I know it sounds strange to most people.
Started kind of
We were
early.
just two soldiers doing our
For a
jobs.
change.
It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes.
Infinite
They make you
Revolver video.
predisposed toward violence.
Oh, Resident Evil, yeah.
You really like talking about genes.
It was a bit of a dry
Naomi,
topic, that video.
Why did you get into genetic
I wasn't
research
quite sure what to
anyway?
say. It's like, how much can you say
I never
about
knew who my parents were.
a revolver that's basically the same
even what they
gun, but
looked
it just has infinite ammo?
I guess I got into
It's quite hard
genetics
to
because
feel
I
like
wanted to
the
figure out
time.
why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA,
Invisible Mass Collection
I could
sounds
get
have
back my
a weird
identity.
echo effect.
I thought that by analyzing
I think
a person's
MGS2
genetic
Master Collection has the same
information,
issue.
I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is
Still good. Thank you. How many
We're not
views does it
sure,
have? I don't even know.
But we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the
I
four
try.
bases
I
in
try
their
my
DNA.
best.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence,
17,000. That's not too
Your
bad.
fate? I'm sorry.
For what is a
I have
dry
no idea.
topic, I don't think that's too
Of
bad.
course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, thank God, it's over.
My stomach.
Which doesn't have problems here. Okay. They're on Switch as well, right? The Master Collection. Or are they? Are they not on Switch? Ew. I guess we'll do catch up. It's on Switch. How does it run on Switch? Is it terrible?
Hey.
I mean, it
I'm
shouldn't.
here.
It shouldn't be terrible.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
PS5.
Hurry, get me out of here.
I mean, there's still a lot of complaints about the PC version.
Go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, because of him.
Don't worry, Jez. Johnny gets a good future. Johnny's really the winner of the series, let's be real.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those
Should hit the guard off even more than usual if you keep annoying him. Yeah. He just repeats the same thing.
This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
Johnny's the only person that gets a good
I
ending.
thought you might be hungry. If you need more food,
I wish I
can
never
bring
sold
some
my
more
twin
later.
snakes. It's pretty expensive now. I was saying this earlier.
Also, I got you this level 6 card.
'Cause they
It'll
won't
get you out of
re-release
that
it.
torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief.
I don't know who it was. Somebody was saying they have 2 copies of it.
Why?
And I said, why don't you sell one of them? Because it was like $150 or something.
Sounds like
Who said it? Who said they had 2 copies? Somebody in the
I was
chat.
taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
Well, Hitler liked
Please
dogs as
don't
well,
hurt her.
but we don't say he's good.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
I said this before, Jez. It's not terrible.
You have to get me out of here.
Come on.
You're right. I think it does get a bad rap.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I compared it to like Dark Souls. Like everyone doesn't, nobody likes Dark Souls 2 because it's not up to the standard of
coming back.
the other Dark Souls games.
See you later.
Like the other FromSoft games. Or like, I don't know, like Phantom Menace. People liked Phantom Menace when it came out. At least I did as a kid. I was the intended audience for it. But like, when you go on the internet, it's like, oh, Phantom Menace is the worst thing ever.
Oh, that's better.
How do you use this? There we go. It's fun. It's as long as you accept it's kind of a goofier version of MGS1, it's not a big deal. People are too nerdy about these things, I think.
What the hell?
Bye.
Oh, not again! Oh! Oh.
Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. Not a single one. Although I liked playing as Ike in Smash Brothers and Marth. Oh yeah, Time Bomb, thank you for the reminder. Thank you, End.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Can you get the Miller call here?
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
Not sure about that, Miller.
Now that you've got your...
He's not gonna say it, is he?
Now that you've got...
No. They got rid of the line. That's sad.
Now...
And the original 6 Resident Evil for my GameCube 2. My copy of 4 has on top left corner only 4. Yeah, I've got that one as well, Beer. I have the launch RE4 as well. The very first version of RE4. Which is saying something because there's like 1,000 versions of RE4 at this point. For every single console that's come out in the last like 20 years. think you're right about this elevator thing. I have RE4 and I have the original remake. My launch GameCube games were Mario Sunshine remake and Star Wars X-Wing Command. I can't remember what that game is called. Like the Rogue Squadron sequel, which wasn't as good as Rogue Squadron. I know I said I'd stop after the torture, but I'm still going. It's really weird that the tank is still here. And the guards instead of mines. The real question is how many versions of RE4 do you own? Because there's been so many over the years. I think I own like only 3. I know some people have a lot of versions of RE4. I have the original GameCube version, I have the PC release of RE4, and I have the remake. I don't think I have more than that. I didn't get the Wii edition, or whatever it was at the time.
Is there somebody there?
That I know a lot of people played. RE4 is like Skyrim. It is like, you're right, it's way worse than Skyrim. Like, people think Skyrim has been re-released. You should see Resident Evil 4. It's on everything. Literally everything. Apart from, like, maybe the OG Xbox or something. Yeah, GameCube, PS2, Wii, Xbox 360, Xbox One. It's everywhere.
What's that?
Calculator. Yeah, it's like Doom. And that's just the original. Do you own the remake as well? I count the remake as well. What card do I have? I have 6 now? No. Is that a 6 or a 5? It's a 6. I don't think there's a level 6 door in that room. But we can check. But I mean, RE4 is a very good game. And I can understand why they've re-released it 100 times. I still want like a collection. I want a collection of like... The Capcom have recently been doing like, oh, this is the fighting game collection. Oh, this is the like Mega Man collection. Can we please have like a classic Resident Evil collection? I want like a collection with like 1, 2, 3 and Code Veronica. And I think that's enough. That would be sick if they did that. But they almost seem reluctant to even like acknowledge their older versions of the RE games. I don't know why. Yeah, Dino Crisis would be good. The first one, definitely. Game Preservation RIP, yeah. I put out a video a couple of days, like on Monday, about the best games of 2004, and I had pinned a comment which was like, I really wanted to include Unreal Tournament 2004 in this video, but you can't buy it anywhere. It's not even on like the Epic Store, and I don't really understand. All the Unreal games used to be on Steam, but now they're just not there anymore. And like, why? Why have you done this? Crash Bandicoot level in Uncharted was the really one? I haven't played Uncharted. I know it's by Naughty Dog, obviously. Can't buy it. Yeah, well, you're right, Chief Justice. I guess what I'm saying is it would be nice to be able to buy these things legally. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I wanted to play Unreal Tournament, I would just go find it somewhere. But I wanted to get footage for it, and I wanted to actually have it on Steam, and I can't anymore. Despite these games previously actually being on Steam, and these are not like unpopular games. These are like important games in a way. But I couldn't get it. And I thought, oh, they must have moved it all to the Epic Store instead, and it's not there either. You play Crash Bandicoot on a PS1 in level 4. Oh, really? Okay. That's funny. The only way to buy it legally is buy a physical copy. Yeah, I guess I know what you're saying. I mean, I do have a physical copy of Unreal Tournament, but it's the PS2 version.
I can still help.
That's why I love GOG so much. Is Unreal on GOG? I wonder. Maybe it is.
Save your strength.
Yeah, GOG's great.
I was a fool.
I have a few games on GOG. I have Warcraft 2, Diablo 1, a lot of old Blizzard games.
War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
The voice acting in the first Far Cry is unintentionally funny. Did I play the first Far Cry? I feel like I've had this chat again on stream before. Like, I played a Far Cry game on the 360, and I don't know which one it was.
Snake,
but I think it was like a
Meryl.
port of the first game.
Colonel.
You had a job interview with Blizzard, really? When was it?
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that.
She wasn't
Far Cry
ready
Classic
for
was a
real
port on
combat.
PS3 and 360.
I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It had like a level
That's
editor.
Not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget
Remember
about
Warcraft 3?
Meryl.
Yes, I do remember
Stop
Warcraft 3.
Liquid.
A lot.
That's what Meryl would
I
want
played
too.
a ton. Not so much the competitive on Warcraft 3, but I played a lot of custom levels.
What?
Custom maps.
Meryl.
And the
She's pretty
campaigns.
special to you, huh?
Well,
On the old Battle.net.
special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
I was going to help program the DLC for us. This was a while ago then. Yeah, like 2004, 3.
I just remembered about Naomi's
That's cool.
grandfather. I think Naomi
Yeah, I
said
quite
he
like
rose as
old
high as
Warcraft.
assistant secretary in the FBI
Yeah.
during Edgar Hoover's time.
Yeah, Frozen Throne was great.
Is that right?
yes.
That's really cool.
Yes.
So you were interviewing when Blizzard was still cool, right?
Investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s.
When everyone used to love Blizzard.
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
I think that's cooler that it's not recent, honestly. That's like peak Blizzard, like early 2000s. Late 90s, early 2000s Blizzard. Yeah, same. Yeah. It's sad. Like, Blizzard was like the do no wrong company for such a long time, and now it's like, I don't even want to give you money, ever. Hello, Spin Doctor. Maybe we call. I know this is where the disc changes, so maybe we stop here. I played a lot of Frozen Throne. It's here, I think. Let's save and then see if it's here.
What's up, Snake?
Do you feel slighted that they de-anglified Naomi? No, it's fine. It's alright. if it makes Jennifer Hale's job easier. I mean, if you listen to Jennifer Hale in any other game, she's always using she's always using a natural accent, right? She never like puts on an accent like she did in the first game.
The Chinese say
maybe it's just easy for her.
The strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Oh, sorry, Mailing. Didn't mean to do that.
You called, Snake?
No.
Good luck, Snake.
Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. That's the disc change. Kind of like Konami. Yeah, a little bit like Konami, but I mean, the circumstances around Konami were kind of different, right? Blizz is just a scumbag company. Just a scumbag. I shouldn't say this. Nobody likes Blizzard anymore. It's like watching like someone fall from grace, and it's just sad. It's like a zombie. It's like it's like your dad's a zombie now. Oh yeah, I mean I've already got this too right here, end next to me. But I was gonna end the stream honestly, a while ago. I probably should do it now. But yeah, it's been good. I've had fun. I like when Squaresoft was around. Yeah, me too. I understand why they merged, but I don't think they should have. Yeah, I hope you guys like the stream. Twin Snakes is it's an interesting game. I might stream tomorrow, or we might finish this like after Thursday. I don't know. I'm not promising anything. Enix made Dragon Quest, right? I think. Thank you guys, and thanks for the donations, Eyeless Jack as well. Or the super chats, or whatever they're called. It might not be tomorrow. I might, because I was gonna stream Thursday. Thursday's Halloween. I was gonna do a different game for Halloween. Maybe finish this on the weekend or something. We'll see. But yeah, thanks guys. Whatever time it is where you are. Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you for more Singaporean dollars. Thank you. But yeah, I will see you when I see you for more funny streams. Thanks, guys. Have a good evening, afternoon, whatever it is. Take care. Thank you. See you in a bit.